Hello, and welcome to day 32 of Blueprints. Today I am hoping we'll be able to get the water level fixed in the reservoir so that we can take the boat to the opening around the side. And I will be using the red ink pen today to take notes because we're going to try the Banner of the King. We're going to go with red because we have shrine boons that give the general buff. I added a new little image slide here. I think it's cute. It says continue day 32. I made a new image for day 32. I don't know if you notice in the padlock. You can't see my mouse scrolling. I'm just now realizing that. But if you look at the numbers in the padlock, it says 32. I thought it was really clever, but I also was afraid it might be too vague. So I'm telling you that's what's there. Anyway. We're going to go ahead and switch to the game scene now. Okay, so we're going to start day 32. My start day notes include a reminder about the rumpus room, that there was a stranger, there's some items missing that I didn't take, that my character maybe is afraid now, which makes me wonder if there's some ominous or nefarious characters getting in trouble on the property now that it's mine. I am still struggling with a cough. It's quite persistent and quite frustrating, even though it's been 2 days of coughing. I have a note here saying that if we get the library, we should be able to read Realm and Rune, and that the mail room, a large package, may arrive. Oh my goodness. Also, to try to get the clock tower if we can. For the pump, if we get the pump room, I'm going to try to make the reservoir at 7 squares empty. And if we can get the burning glass, I'm going to go to the basement and see if there's anything that I missed with the burning glass, or we can see if we can get the tomb for the outer room. As far as the boiler is concerned, if we can get the furnace, the lab, the pump, the laundry room, or the foundation, it connected to any of those, that'd be cool. And something I don't have written down, we did figure out that with the exhibit that has the security doors, if we're able to get the rooms connected close enough, it looks like we could reset the security, and then it has the lasers off. You have 10 seconds to get to the room. And I'm wondering if the freezer has anything to do with that. I don't think it does, but maybe it does. Excuse me. Talking seems to make this cough worse. I feel like I cough more when I'm trying to talk, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay. We did manage to put the treasure chest back in the coat check. So if we do get a shovel and happen to get the coat check again, we could see if we can reuse a treasure map, if it's reusable on different days or if it's a one-time thing. I feel like it should be a one-time thing. However, given that I was able to replace it and it didn't just disappear, makes me wonder if it's either a glitch or, hey, if you pay attention, you can get this money multiple times. And it makes me wonder how many other days I'd gotten a map and didn't know I just needed a shovel. Anyway, with all that, we're going to start day 32. Day 32? Hello? There it is. All right, 70 steps, 2 gems. It was also pointed out to me that I could do what I done before, which is head outside first thing. And try to get the yeah, we'll do storeroom. Let's get that dead end out of the way. Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done that. See, that's why I say go outside right away, because if we had gotten tomb again, and I think I'm having, so Banner of the King, I know I'm going to select red, but I also wonder if I should get some of those early rooms out of the way first so I can get some keys, get some gems before trying to and maybe the shelter. Maybe get the shelter if we're going to be going red today. We'll get a gem from the shelter as well. And if we're going red, each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Well, we'll go tomb just because I am hoping I can get burning glass again. But we're not going to bother going down there. We know there's 5 coins down there. It's fine. Ooh. Why is there music now? What? Okay. The music coming out in places where I'm not used to it, it makes me a little wary, a little concerned. What's you doing today, game? Day 31 was rough. It ended up being, I think, maybe 40 minutes tops. And I had some, like, BRBs. Man, I keep forgetting how, like, easy it is to walk past a door when you don't realize. I should go slower. Okay. Oh, the music is so eerie. Go slower. I'm gonna have to cough again. Ugh. Oh yeah, the rumpus room also, we saw what looks like the 8th angel being a skeleton. That's super creepy. Did not love that at all. So this, I think, says the 8th angel points to our dreams, was I think what it said. Where's my preview pane? Thank you. Oh, I had it by, I don't want it by date, I want it by name. Thank you. Okay. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th aim to our gel points dreams. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Ah! And it's placed here. And I'm pretty sure there are 8, or at least 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 torches. So far, we've seen 7 of the 8 statues. And they're all the angels that you see in the angels that you see in the chapel, as depicted as in the stained glass. Oh man, I really want to get this door open. I feel like you can see like a little tripwire. Something should lift this up. Ugh. Oh, what? Okay. Ugh. I'm honestly... Oh no. Can I not get to there now since I did this? Excuse me. Oh no. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, man. I must have messed myself up when I did this. Yeah, because I can't get to that one because of the cart being there. But I can move the cart. Am I going to lose all my steps being down here? What happens every time I come through here? I'm already down to 60 steps. Well, see, now I can't do that because then I can't get through, can I? Yeah, there's no way around it. Oh my gosh. So when I made it so that I could get through to the foundation. Oh my gosh, look at all these steps I'm losing already. No. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? So dumb. Okay, so I am going to have to do this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! Look how many steps we lost. Ah! Hopefully I can fix this later. I always do that. I always do it the wrong way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I made it so that I could get to the foundation. Without realizing you have to have the... You have to have the security key card to be able to get up through the basement. Oh my gosh, look at these steps we just wasted. Oh, I'm so vexed. Already. We haven't picked red yet. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, we have 3 gems. We're just gonna dive right in. Let's go. Red room's more likely to be drawn today. Let's see what happens, shall we? Maybe we'll be able to finally get the last red room. Oh, there's one we haven't found yet. There's a red room we've still not found. Maybe we'll find it. Okay, so for the last 2 days of Blessing the General, we're just gonna do red. And if it means we have slower days, that's fine, but at least we can figure some of this out. Possibly. Alright. Well, that's funny. We definitely want the commissary. We already have some money. You know what? Let's go running shoes. I think we're going to be running around a lot. And then, oh, we don't have enough now for both. All right, we'll save some of our money for now. Okay, less likely to find items laying around your house. This one counts as a bedroom and a red room. And takes us through that way. Not totally sure what that does yet. I don't think we've ever actually picked this. So I'm curious. We've never actually okay, I should go by that magnifying glass. Staff notice, the day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. So live-in staff. I wonder what day this was sent. Vacuum, hat, mop, sewing kit. Mila. That seems important. Let us take a picture. Actually, let's get everything in here. M-I-L-A. Pardon me. Is that drawer open? Candle? This looks like that could... Oh, I wonder if we get the burning glass, if we can light that candle. It's a different looking candle. Maid's outfit. A cute little swan, goose, duck thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Not sure what's going on here. I'm guessing this is possibly the staff. So maybe this person that I thought was Mary was actually Anne Babbage. I find it interesting that this gentleman and this gentleman are blurred out. We've seen him before. He was in the one saying Hartley's notes are all, his green notes are false or something. She looks very tired and sad. Whatever's going on when they're taking this photo, things are tense. I'm not sure what's going on or what happened, but like no one is, and maybe that's just the time. Like no one is smiling. No one. We'll go ahead and go chapel. We're not going to go in there yet because I still want to buy something. So we didn't get any more coins, but we do have enough for the magnifying glass, and I'm going to use it, I think, on the on that photo we saw. Woof. Okay. You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. That's fine. With any luck, we should get the utility closet. And we'll... Oh gosh, what if this is the weight room? Oh no! Okay, well, we'll find out. Oh, dead end. Ooh, that's not great. That's definitely not... Okay, so what was the blessing in the journal? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. 5 ranks, not 5 rooms. Oh, no. We should have been going in different ranks because we don't have any red rooms in rank 1, and now we can't. Ooh. Oh, we could. We could possibly through the chapel. Woof. This is interesting. This is definitely changing the way I play the game. So that's fun. Well, we must keep going. Please, game. Pardon. Okay. Ooh, I would rather have a workshop available, please. Ooh, I'm not ready to lose a random inventory item yet because I paid for both of these. So let's get the workshop first. And maybe with any luck, they'll have given us something. Okay. Yeah, let's go courtyard for this one. Oh. I was hoping there'd be a shovel or something in here. Ooh. Ooh, keys already, eh? I want the green room because I think we're gonna have the broken handle. I think the broken handle's in the workshop. Was it snowing? Is it drizzling? Okay, let's go get the broken handle. There's also no dirt spots in here. That's wild. Is that a barren spot? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's a rich spot. What? What? Locked. Okay, well, let's go on back then. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, let's see if this requires a key. Woof. Okay. I'm not going to worry about trying to connect it to a bedroom. I just want the 2 items because we're either going to get a key or a gem or a dice or something. It's a gem and a dice. Okay, well, whoops. So I just realized we need a key to get through the courtyard. You know what? We haven't been back to the tomb yet. And that would let us purchase. Let's use that broken lever, shall we? Here's my question now. So what's funny is I had made the incorrect assumption that can I get this lever back? No? Huh. Okay, but I can't get the lever back now. Okay. So that stinks. Because now I can't even make the thing I wanted to make. But I learned something. So that's what's important. So if we... What? These are those... Wait, why are these... This room is always warm as its glass walls and repel routine the sun's rays. The gardener should be pleased that long neglected flower beds have finally been blessed with glistening gift from sprinklers installed above. So we maybe accidentally did something that got the sprinklers to turn on that allowed us to get a couple of gems from this room. And there's a spot to dip. There's also a shovel. Please be a key. Please be a key. Yes! Thank you, game. Thank you. I needed that. You don't understand how badly I needed this. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets you find a worthy trade. Okay, so these flowers... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, So when put in 5-5, and I feel like it was already raining before we even pushed the lever up. Man, I really hope we could have. Oh man, I really want that. I really want to break this open. What is in here? You can see there's something supposed to be here, like a door. Well, actually, I don't think. All right, let's go. Hang on. 1, 2. There should be 20 coins in the tomb. If there's not, then the greenhouse technically isn't a dead end. Or the lavatory isn't. I'm not sure which one. But let's use, since we're still close-ish to the entrance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll give the chapel our last coin. What is this? Typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears a particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. But it doesn't look like it was Mrs. Babbage's room. Maybe Mila? What is she looking at? Maybe she's looking at us and I just think she's looking at something else. Oh man, that's so confusing. Alright, let's get a snip of this portrait at least. Staff, portrait, maid's chamber. Okay. So, here's what we know so far. We know that live-in staff got 1 month paid leave. And they were to vacate by Friday, November 6th. I don't really see anything else in here indicating anything. Except the name Mila. Did I put a coin in here yet? Oh, thank you, running shoes. I almost think I should buy something I don't really need just so that lost and found room... Wait. We never picked it. It's a good thing we got that key. Because we just need the metal detector. Oh, we have the shovel. There's usually dig spots down here. I shouldn't have said anything. Sheesh. Okay, I feel like there's got to be something. Maybe the ones that are looking up should be pointing up. Are they all looking up? Yeah, they kind of all look like they're looking up. Yeah, we did. We already got this one. Man. Man, oh man. Yeah, this one's also looking up. Yeah, this is where I need the burning glass for. And I'm really hoping that it connects to the foundation. Oh, the music's fading out. Okay. My goodness. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? You know, handwritten things are true, but why is this headstone here? And I can't remember if these are the ones that were lit before or not. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 statues. Yeah, I don't understand this. I feel like there's a puzzle here that this is supposed to indicate and I don't know. Day 32. Oh, I think I did 21 instead of 32. Whoops. This coughing. Coughing. All right. Okay, we got 4 within like visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th one? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the 7th one. Is the chef. And then the music does stuff. Dim. Somber fate. No stronger bond of servitude than tradition. Family tradition thrice as strong. Ugh. Trying to think if there's any like buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains are the 3 places mentioned. Morbid example, dark crypt, impression. Plants in you a seed of hope. If these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains. Okay, so planting, that sounds like the farmer. Raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. Mausoleum of Dreams. It says the 8th angel points to our dreams, but the angel pointing towards the tomb is the chef. The exit, though, is being pointed to by this guy. And now the music faded. The fact that it talks about like plant. Now the music's back. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't see anything special about these. Tiles on the ground. Doesn't appear that this tomb can even open. I really don't think I want to see my granddad's corpse. I also wonder if he's even inside because, like, is he? Is he in here? All right, we do have a shovel. I feel like I'm missing something. Like it's right in front of me. Like if by pressing. I feel like even without the burning glass, there should be like a puzzle here that we could figure out because there's those torches that are very clearly meant for the burning glass. However, yeah, dimly lit. Like this should have been lit. And by pushing the by pushing their tool down, it's like they're digging, you know, like that was my thought. Wait, is this the 3 that were lit? Now I'm questioning myself. Bottom, 3rd, 2nd, empty. Bottom, 3rd, 2nd, empty. There's only 6 candles. That's what's confusing. There's only 6 candles here. Can I blow them out? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? I'm gonna say no, it's not. But I don't know why. Alright, what if we push this one back up? Well, it's also confusing how many of these lights are like... There's the torches in the wall. Then there's these special burning glass candles. Like, I know I can, if I get the burning glass, I can light those. But then they got these things. So is it all the ones that have a torch beside them need to be down? Because that one has a torch by it. That one doesn't. That one doesn't. This one also doesn't. And this room, what's with this? Like, it looks like it's got the other missing candles for 8 candles. All right, hang on. Let's look at this really quick. All right. Tomb candle tipped day 32. All right, let's go to our snips. Let's just okay. Okay, so tomb candles. We have this one, which is the ones that are lit, but then this one that's knocked over. That feels really intentional. Okay? Someone not like this got knocked over. Okay. So what's interesting is you have the 1, 2, 3, 4. You've got 4 rows of 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the ones that are lit, I'm going to put a slash through the ones that are just empty. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay. Okay. So we have 1 and 4 for the first row. 2, 3, and 4, and then 1. And the tipped over cart is showing the 4th one from the 3rd row and the first one on the 4th row. And my thought would be that any of the ones that actually have a candle in them should be lit. But it's 4, 2, and 3 that are lit. Okay. Okay. I just had an idea. Oh my gosh. If this is correct, I'm gonna be so freaked out. Okay. So you know how the chapel has these statues, right? Right? The stained glass. Okay, stained glass 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have 2, 3, and 4 are lit. So stained glass 2 is the chef, which I had. 3 is the farmhand, which I did not have, and I believe 4 is the chimney sweep. So let's try having now, I don't know if that's correct. That's assuming. Okay, so it's either 4, 2, and 3, or 1, 3, and 2. 1, 3, and 2. Okay, so it either is this the gardener. I'm gonna say maybe it's the gardener, since the whole layer of the house, the first one is 1. So I'm gonna try 1, 2, and 3. But I'm gonna do them in the order 1, 3, 2. So we're gonna put the arms back up. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so. If I figure this out on my own. Okay, you gotta put your arms back up, guys. gosh, this coughing. I'm so excited. All right. Oh, your arm is back up. Okay, chef, put your arms back up. And then I'm gonna be so excited if I figured out the clue. Okay, your arm is also up. Hold up. Whose arms were down? Okay. I already forgot the order. Let's try 1, 3, and 2, which is gardener, ranch, and chef. Okay. Gardener. And then we'll try Mr. Ranch. The rancher. And then chef. Chef. Did I have that right? Come on. 1, 3, 2. 1, gardener. 3, ranch. 2, chef. Okay. Maybe it's opposite? Maybe the ones with the arms up. Maybe the ones that look like they're out should be down. So maybe 4 should be down. Hang on. Now this is confusing me. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. For the statues that we have, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And the tipped over doesn't show any extra candle that we didn't already have. So why maybe it's just 1 and 4 need to have their arms down. The farmer and the chimney sweep. Oh, this is so confusing. Guys, if I'm close with this. Wait. I didn't actually look around after I did this. Yeah, look at this weird shape here. Okay. Maybe the orders. I think we did 1, 3, 2, didn't we? 1 was the gardener. then 3 was the rancher, 2 was the chef. 1, 3, 2. 1, 4, 3, 2, off 1, 4 on and off again. That seems too hard to figure out. It definitely looks like the first candle is lit and the third candle and the second candle. So maybe... Hang on. All right, I gotta write down really quick the different order they are. Okay, so 1 is the gardener. 2 is the chef. 3 is the farmer, rancher, something. 4 is the chimney sweep. 5 is the maid. 6 is it looks like a jockey. And then 7 is the king or the ruler. All right. So let's try 1. Okay. Let's try 1 is on. 4 is off. So here's what's confusing is if there's 7 candles, which denotes which order it's in? Because I would think the closest row is first. Then the next row, then the next row, the next row. But how do you know which one is which number? Would it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's only 6 candles. That's not 7. So I feel like I'm off about something. There's something I'm not quite getting right. So maybe instead of 1, 3, and 2 being the arms down, maybe 1, 3, and 2 should be the only ones with the arms up. So we'll try that. We'll just switch everybody's arms. After we put everyone else's arms down. I have to cough again. Oh my gosh, I have to cough again. I really want to figure out this puzzle. I wonder how anyone else figured out how to do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, okay, they're all down. Okay. So now we'll lift the garden arm. And the farm hand, like the ranch, the one with the pitchfork. And then the chef. Here's the other thing I'm confused by. It's the, like, so we have a way of 1, 2, we have 3 here. But all of these are 4 rows. So 1, nothing's there. Maybe it should be there. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It says I do find it interesting that the two that I thought would need to be up do have torches next to them that are lit. However, there's a torch here that one's facing. But these aren't facing torches either. They're just, well, actually, that one is facing a torch. Okay, hang on. What about, are you facing a torch? Is it the ones that are facing torches? Yeah, chef's not really facing a torch. Like, that's kind of a torch. Okay, let's put yours down. Okay, you're facing a torch. Like, does that count as facing a torch when it's on the wall adjacent? Because then they're... Tell me your secrets! What are your secrets? I feel like this is going to open up and it's going to be a stairway inside somewhere. Oh my gosh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. If it's from left to right, then it'd be 1, 2. Then the next row, there's no other candles, 3. And then the next row, there's no other candles, 4. And then the next row from left to right, 5, 6. In which case that'd be 1, 3, 4, we did 1, 3, 4 is garden, farm, hand, and chimney sweep. Oh my gosh. All right. I think the key is the ones that have their hands bent down. So I don't think it's the ones that are up. So if it's lit. All right, chimney sweep can stay down. Okay, chimney sweep. 1, 3, 4 is gardener, chef, and chimney sweep. Oh, hang on. Gardener, chef, and chimney sweep? I think I put the ranchers. We have gardener. Chef. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be some kind of clue down here. And maybe. Oh, did I forget to pull the chef's arm down? Okay. So I'm gonna say that we need to pull this arm down so it can point to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's still 6 candles. I was really hoping that depending on which one was up or down, it would light or distinguish a candle. Extinguish a candle. Okay. One, 3, 4, which is gardener, farmhand, and chimney sweep. Okay. 1, 3, 4. So gardener is 1. then the farmhand, then the chimney sweep. And just in case I'm wrong about Arinda Aries having their scepter down, maybe we'll put theirs back up. Oh, I wish I could figure out this puzzle, but I don't think I can justify spending more time on it. If you're watching this and you already know what the answer is, thank you for bearing with me. If you've been yelling at the screen, I appreciate your passion. If you're calling me mean names, I, again, appreciate the passion. It may seem obvious to you. It is vexing to me. Oh man, the fact that I thought I was onto something, because the stained glass assigns them all a number, right? So, like, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one we don't actually know what it is. I suspect it's the creepy skeleton. 5, 6. Wait. Do I have 6 and 4 mixed up? No, because it's a 7, because there's 2 past it. Yeah. Yeah, because that wouldn't be 3. Oh, but you know what? Arinda's in red. The maid is in red. Chimney sweep's kind of red. I mean, they've all, so red and green. Red and blue. Red and black. The only one that doesn't have any, because they got a red jacket, right? Do they all have some kind of red on them? Yeah, because this is the only one that doesn't. The chef is the only one with no red. But I tried just putting down the chefs, and that didn't do anything either. I also feel like the chef's in a weird spot. You know what I mean? Lift your sepulcher. Yeah, where are the other 2? Like, these guys are into shadows. You're all here by yourself. Anything? And then the music happens again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Okay. So 1 is down, 2 is up, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's, I mean, I'm looking at the candles now. Again, I'm probably reading too much into it. We'll try this. Okay. So I'm going to write down for the ones that are fallen and up for the ones that are still standing upright. So down we have 1, up is 2, down is 3, up is 4, down is 5, up is 6, and 7. Guess we'll try that. This seems a little bit ridiculous, but there's a torch near it. I feel like every the torches were was like, hey, look at me, look over here. Like, there's like, I feel like I should be able to press these wall buttons. Maybe because your arm is down, I can press something over here. Like, oh, there's gotta be something. Okay. Okay, so we know that so for down is the gardener, the maid, and the farmhand. So gardener, maid. Okay, 1, 3, 5. Okay, 3 is the farmhand. I cannot stress enough the wonderful, ingenious mind that is the creators of this game that I have devoted so much time repeatedly trying to figure out this puzzle with the arms. And I feel like I'm so close yet so far. Like barking up the wrong tree. All right, let's put their arms back. Okay, so jockey is facing a torch. And the gardener is facing a torch. Nothing. Maybe it's the order? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. This feels like an order thing to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 6, and there's 7 statues. This is where I was like, okay, if this is number 1, and you skip number 2, that would make this number 1. That number 2, skip it. Maybe. And then that one. I don't know. That's the problem, is I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm gonna text my friend and ask for a hint. I'm gonna ask if I can call her. All right, I'm just gonna ask if I can put her on speaker while I ask, because I would like a hint. I would like a hint for the tomb. I've been here so many times. Okay. It's our friend Bamboo Tuna. Hopefully it picks it up. Hello?
Hello.
So I have been running around the tomb, and I thought I had an epiphany about the container with the small candles on it as far as what order to put the statue's arms down in. I thought that it was like denoting which, because you know how each statue has their own number with the chapel for the stained glass?
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought that the order I needed to put their arms down had to do with the order of the candles. But now as I'm talking to you, I'm realizing, what if I just need to put their arms down in the order of which they're numbered in the chapel? And I haven't even tried doing that yet. So I was about to ask you for a hint, but now I just had an idea. So I'm going to try that first, unless you already know that's not it. And if you want to save me some time, you can tell me that's not it. But I'm going to try really quick since they have those numbers on there. And then I will call you back, since I literally came up with this while I was talking to you.
Glad I can help.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay. New plan. Oh man, I'm gonna be so excited. This is it. Okay. Gardener, chef, farmer. Oh, if this is it, you guys. If this is it. Okay, let's try gardener. That's number 1. And then chef. Number 2. And then the rancher. And then the chimney sweep with the fun top hat. And then the maid and the jockey. Please, oh please, oh please, let this be it. I have to call it. Also, props to them for not telling me I got it. I have been down here for so long trying to figure this out. I just want to say thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was overthinking it once again. But yeah, the door's open now, and I'm super excited. So I'm gonna continue exploring. Thank you, Bamboo Tuna. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm glad I was not far off. That I was so close and yet so far. Okay. Ah, this is so exciting. Also, I realized we can now open the courtyard because we have a key. Please let this. Oh. Oh! What? Oh, skulls. All right, 5 little pieces. We really need to get the brain glass down to the tomb. The 8th statue points to our dreams. This is, he's so spooky. I don't want to go over there yet. Let's go look at these other tombs that are let's just avoid the scary. What is this bright? Is this? Okay, there's got to be a button here. Let me open this door. I know this is it. This is it. This is the other side of the door. Wait, so I'd be able to go into the tomb. Hello? Oh my gosh. Okay. Points to our dreams. Oh gosh. What are we missing here? All right, let's take a little picture, shall we? Okay, we're gonna say this as underground. Wait. Map. Fragment. What was the name of this room that we're in? Shoot. Catacombs. Okay. Okay, does any of this look like... Alright, they said... The 8th angel points to our dreams. And there's 3 different snippets. None of those look like an angel or look like any additional writing that we've missed. That is a creepy skeleton. But it's definitely... Oh, wait, why? Oh, okay. Thank you for the obvious door. But if it points to our dreams... I can't do that now. Okay. Well, he is now definitely pointing to something. Okay, underground. That's why I misspelled underground. Map. Fragment. Pointed. Catacombs. All right. Looks like he's pointing like right in here. Huh. Oh, this is so fascinating. All right. Kind of looks like a gem. Okay, so this looks like he's pointing to... You know how when I said I want to get the water level down because it looks like there's an opening here? I don't know if that's the opening there that he's maybe pointing to. Either way, we don't have a key. But we definitely have a way... See, but here's the problem. Even with this being open, it doesn't actually help us get through that twisty thing until we get to the foundation. And that's what kind of continues to stump me. Is there anything else here that we missed? It is kind of cool that we can get to the... Okay, we can get to the catacombs. But maybe that won't stay open. So we've essentially gone from the tomb to the foundation, which is cool. But not sure how that helps us until we get the burning glass again. So we're gonna leave this open. I think it'll save us more steps to go back. Hang on, if we go out of the tomb, we're still gonna lose 2 steps. I just need to count it, okay? So. Ooh, and the elevator might not be here because we came down via the tomb. So even if I can get to where... Yeah, I think I can't even get down there because of the elevator not being down. So I'm not going to waste the steps and go that way. That's very exciting, though, that this is opened. Yeah, there was literally a wall here before. We still need to come back with the burning glass to figure out what that side area is over here. For now, okay, just saved us a step. Yeah, running shoes are much more useful than I thought. Maybe if it's while you're doing it, if you're actually running. That's my theory anyway. I can't remember which way to go. The commissary. Okay. Because you wanted to buy stuff. Okay. Well, we have enough for the sledgehammer and the sleeping mask, and so we're gonna buy both. And then now we can open the... Okay, we have to go back up through the den anyways. And now we can open that chest, which hopefully has... If it has the... if we can get the key card, we can actually go from the entrance up the foundation. Okay. There's no reason to go through those rooms. The game might not be a complete loss. Ooh! Oh, we haven't been in the bedroom yet since, and the count says, oh, we got 5 more steps. Okay. I would like to thank you, Chapel, for helping me to figure that clue out. The 8th angel is terrifying. And we have enough money for... +5 for every... Okay, let's just wait, because once we open up that trunk, maybe there's some coins in there we can get the... Wait. Which room had the trunk in it? Hold up. Did I... The courtyard, maybe? Did I imagine it? Where? Where was the... I think I imagined it. Like, 'cause in my mind, like, I knew there was a trunk. I just didn't just think there was. All right. All right, well, we're going to have to do something. Because I need more entrances and exits. And I do need to get the furnace eventually. But I don't even know what other rooms I could get that aren't red rooms. All right, we're going to take a risk and do the weight room. And there go my steps. Oh, oof. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and flip this lever. Wish I could have that lever. Wait, what? The weight room and the greenhouse do the same. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to write this down. Okay. All right. Before I forget again. The weight room and the greenhouse. Do the southern one. Okay. And then the Great Hall does the eastern one. And then I think the secret garden does all of them. So essentially, if I'm willing to sacrifice the steps, or if I get the shelter and do the weight room. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to do, I'm going to make this note for day. Okay, I'm running out of spots for day 32. Day 33, tips for start. Okay. Let's try red banner of the king. Let's go shelter. So we don't need the broken lever anymore because we don't really need the greenhouse anymore, except we do want the greenhouse to smash that wall open if we can get the special sledgehammer. And that's what's killing me. It's fine. So the other problem now is if both of these doors are locked. Okay, and we have a shovel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. So we're going to select this one as a kind of like fail safe, just in case we're in a situation where we need to be able to unlock a door and the room happens to have a hole. Okay? All right, let's see if this is unlocked. It is. Ooh, I do want security. But I also want the rare items. We have the magnifying glass now. And I don't want to randomly lose. Okay, we're going to... we'll do security. It's fine. Okay. Okay, let's view the inventory. We're not missing anything. Okay, keycard system. System settings. We're going to leave it at medium. We're going to change offline mode to unlocked. Okay? And we're going to go back and exit. Okay. I'm afraid to make it go high and then we never get a card or the utility closet again. Because right now I'm like, I would be willing to sacrifice. No, we can't because it's already been decided. Okay, so now, see, our only way through now is through the kennel. However, if we can get... Okay. So the boon is that we know if we, since we have, oh, and we got a turnip. Getting those steps back. Let's pet the dog. Hello. Hey, sweet puppy. And sometimes there's a key. What? Well, it's actually, yeah, let's put the magnifying glass on this. C A T, cat. Okay, so nothing too suspicious here. Okay. We're gonna go aquarium because it's every color room, and I know it'll have a dig hole in it, which will let me unlock it. The only downside is it doesn't actually take me towards. Okay. Also, let's look at this again. It has couches, a chair, and a vase. And I don't know which room that's referring to or why that's important, but I feel like it might be the corridor, not one of the hallways. Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay, whenever you draft in another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this green room, which costs a gem. I know we're going to need the furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. And this gives us 3 ranks of red. Oh gosh, this seems like a mistake. Oh. A key. Cool. Okay, so the furnace is powered. The aquarium might be, but I don't think that it is. I don't think the aquarium is powered, so I would not be able to power the furnace. We're going to use our... No, I'm just going to have to take the risk. Hopefully the rare item we get is the lost and found, and maybe we can double back through the security and not have to go back through lost and found again. And hopefully it doesn't take my shovel. That would suck. You've lost your sledgehammer, but you got the upgrade disc. And the secret garden key. Okay. And my theory has been that in order to get the secret garden, you have to get that specific key and then draft something. So this could be the secret garden we get to go through here. We don't have any gems. But I could do the breaker box. Please don't take my key. And it will get rid of all of our key card things, and I could come back up for the foundation. Can we do that with 19 steps? One, two, three, four. We would have 4 ranks. I can see now why the aquarium is super useful for so many different reasons. So I may need to do the next time we get the lab, try to get the aquarium. Pardonnez-moi. All right. Maybe I'll just lose the sleeping mask. We'll see. I already lost the sledgehammer, and it's not like I could make that device anyway now because I don't even have the broken handle. So we're going to go breaker box. And we're going to turn off the keycard entry system and turn on the dark room and turn off the gymnasium. And now if we do the gymnasium, we shouldn't have to deal with losing steps because the lights are off in there. However, I can live with losing the upgrade disc. Honestly, please let me keep the shovel and the secret garden key. I can try to pass with the rest. We're going to try to run straight through the weight room to security and see what happens. Okay, we're not going to be able to run this. It's not going to make a difference, but it's fine. And they're sold out, so we can't buy them again. That's like the biggest downside to everything is that I'm also going to change the security to high. We can use our upgrade disc too. Okay, keycard system. Settings. We're actually going to change it to high. Confirm setting. Offline mode is locked. Back. Exit. And then let's use our. Let's approach it again and insert the disc. Okay, one of these rooms we're going to get to upgrade. Oh, the cloister. You have a chance to now permanently enhance this room. Press enter. Ooh, raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. Permanently add an extra 5 steps in the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. Ugh. Gain 4 something for each dead end room that you will draft from this cloister. Cloister of Draxus. Oh, dice. It is funny how often, like, the first option is, like, the safest. The second option is a bit of a toss-up as to whether or not you'll actually be able to get it to happen. And the third one is, like, big risk, big reward. So basically, if I use a silver key, and also the cloister costs so much. But raise your luck with each green room you draft from this cloister. And so that's the thing. So I would need to get... And that's kind of like where I would want to do the green room boon again, where I need to get, I think it's the veranda. Increase your chance of drafting green rooms. But luck is just finding items. I'm kind of curious about the Cloister of Draxus, honestly. But my question is, will they still cost gems? And I do like getting dice. I like having that option, especially when you combine it with the high roller boon from the shrine. And the chances of actually getting a green room when you draft from the cloister, I don't actually know that that's a thing. Like, unless I have, which I do tend to do. This is what's confusing though. Permanently add an extra 5 steps to the main course for each kitchen, pantry, or furnace you draft from this cloister. So that seems like it could stack on itself over multiple days. It's like giving you a reason to draft the cloister. But if you don't get the kitchen, pantry, or furnace to draft off of it, and that's my problem, is the unpredictability of the drafting process. And that's where you're going to want dice. You're going to want dice to be able to like kind of decide what you get to come off of stuff. And this is like a guaranteed. Like you don't get to decide. Like it's going to give you you're going to get a dead end. So if you choose this room, you realize you're basically you're stuck. Like if you're wanting to use the cloister to get through anywhere, you're not. You're going to get all dead ends. But that's 12 dice. That's nice. So I'm going to go Cloister of Draxus. And it says that you will draft. So like you don't even know which dead ends they're going to be. Maybe they're great dead ends. Maybe you're going to get like the walk-in closet or the attic. Or like stuff that have items in them on top of, or maybe it's a way to guarantee I'm going to get, now I'm going to get the utility closet. Or maybe I will get the furnace. And I don't know. Let's go with yes. That being said, we've only got 1 key and 1 gem and 3 coins. We are now in the security room, which is cool. We have enough to buy, I think, a banana. I was hoping to get 2 more gems. So let's go ahead and open this door. Let's just see what we get, okay? Okay, that's really funny. We're going to go closed exhibit because we have the key card. And if we get the Cloister of Draxus from the closed exhibit to the foundation, it can't be a complete dead end because it will connect on the other side. Which would be cool. Okay, now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we can somehow get a red one here, because these are all. This has been such an interesting day. What an interesting, unexpected turn of events. Going red. And the lockpick. Is that always in here? So we have no need to go back to the lost and found utility closet area. That's cool. So now, with closed exhibit, we've gotten the furnace. We're more likely to get red rooms. We've already got Baron of the King for red rooms. We've got like double the chance for red rooms. And because it's a security door, I just need to make sure that from the foundation, actually, we're going to try going here first and see if we can possibly get the secret garden on this side instead of that side. We'll stay at the foundation. But if I can get the Draxus, I don't mind getting a dead end here and here because I can still get through up here. So maybe we'll get Draxus again. Of course not. However, serendipitously, we will not lose the steps from the gym because the light is off. I am curious to go back to the dark room actually and see if there's an item in there for us with the lights on. Okay, foundation is open. And is it less steps? We're running out of steps, actually. Okay. I kind of want to see what the cloister of Draxus looks like. Actually, let's use the dice we already have. This might be a mistake. We'll see. Yeah, let's go dining room. Okay. Sometimes there's something extra out. I forgot to read the sign in the All right, well, let's go. I think I was hoping for too much. This will give us more keys. This will give us more steps. Let's go ahead and do the guest bedroom because we still have our sleeping mask as well. Oh, and look, it gave us a gem. Yeah, I'm happy with choosing the bedroom for this one because we got the extra 5 steps. We're back up a few more steps. Okay, let's see where we're at. 1, 2, hopefully we don't lose those steps. 3. $24, $23, $22, $21. Maybe down to 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need to switch back. What are we doing? What am I doing? So we have the secret garden key. I want to use that for sure. I can't remember if the secret garden is a dead end or not. And if it is, then the closed exhibit is the only way we have through. With our limited steps, though, I wanted to fix the issue that I'd given myself where I accidentally had the gears turned in such a way that I can't even get to opening the 46th room. So we're going to go down 24 steps. 23, 22, 21, 20. 19, 18, 17, 16. But if we get to here, we'd be able to eat. And if we can eat, that's gonna give us those steps back. So let's go ahead and we're gonna try to we're gonna see if we can make it to rank 8. And if we do, hang on, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not that big of a difference between the entrance and hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So if we make it to the 8th level, I just know we're going to get, what, 5? We don't have enough gold, though. So, and we have drafted another dead end, which is the guest bedroom. So there is more gold in the tomb. So if we can get to rank 8, eat in the dining room, go to the foundation, and fix those gears. I gotta write this down. Okay. Oh, gosh, this is so stressful. So we want to try to get to rank 8. Rank 8. Eat dinner. foundation to the 46th and tomb for the money. Then we want to go to the kitchen to eat the, I think we need, it's either 5 gold or 8 gold. That sandwich, which will give us a ton of steps. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. Okay, we'll have like 10 or 9 steps left. If we're able to get to rank 8. This is a little bit of a risk. And that's assuming that we get out of this. Ooh, you know what? Let's look up the room directory. Let's go to green rooms. Ooh, Secret Garden does have other entrances. And it spreads fruit throughout the house. Okay, so maybe new plan should be Secret Garden opens up this way. Hopefully. Oh, shoot. Which way does it typically go? Ooh, it might not actually open anything at all. Okay, we're going to have to go back to the foundation anyway. Let's try to get to rank 8 this way anyway. It's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really don't want the dead ends, but this counts as 2 bedrooms to give us another 10 steps. But it also dead ends us. We're gonna go pantry. This seems nuts to me to go so safe. Also, the house feels like it's getting hotter. Because if nothing else, now we have the money. Oh gosh, I can't remember how much that was. I'm going to be so disappointed if we're just a coin short. Okay. This might be our last key. Okay. Just finding it won't be easy, except well, my theory was you just have to draft it on one of these sides. Maybe it's only this side. So we can try the Secret Garden key with the hope that it has you entering through this, like this door. Because if it has us entering through the bottom door, then we'd have left and right open, which would take us north. Otherwise, it'll only take us that side. And that's if it even works. So we'll try the special key. Okay, so you can only draft the Secret Garden on the east or west wings. So we're going to have to use our regular key. Which is fine. The mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. And we have the utility closet, security, and the workshop. So let's go mechanarium and hope that the north siding door, except boudoir, will get us to rank 8 and give us some steps. So we're going to go boudoir. And we're going to get steps because it's a bedroom. I forgot with the sleeping mask. And we'll get a gem. Well, this is so wild to me. This is so wild to me. I feel like the predictability of this game is insane. It's unpredictable. Always. I cannot believe. It's going to be locked. We don't have a key. Excuse me? And I used my dice. This will at least let us continue. But closes us off from going that way. I think we lost our sledgehammer anyway. Maybe we didn't. Okay. You know what? We're gonna go indoor nursery. It says whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. It's also a dead end, so it will give us coins in the tomb. We're gonna get to rank 8, so it's still we're still looking good. Okay. I don't believe it counts as a bedroom. Oh, I think the guest bedroom. Okay, either way, I think there's enough money. So maybe we want to do bedroom so we have a way through if we do happen to get keys. However, we know for sure we're going to be drafting the secret garden, which would give us those gems. And at this point, I don't even know what I'm trying to draft that's going to need gems. I just like that room. Does that make sense? So we're going to go bedroom because I want the steps. And I want to be able to go through. But unless it's a keycard door, I'm not going to... Like, it doesn't cost anything to go in, so I'm going to get the steps. We got to rank 8. Oh, and there's coins. Thank you. Oh my goodness, blueprints. Blueprints. I wonder if you can break. My goodness. Okay. We do not have a sledgehammer. I'm going to look at this again. I feel like she's looking at a skull. And now that I know the 8th angel is also like a skull. Oh my gosh. I need some water. Hang on. I don't know what I thought was going to happen to me on a day where I pick all these red rooms. But it is not nearly as punishing as I thought it was going to be. So I guess we could try the lock pick. And it worked. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The utility closet is number 5. Would give us 40 coins, which you don't really need right now. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. And I could go with green. And then or I could go with red to get those 5 gems. I have to pick one now. Shoot. Billiard room gives us keys. Could possibly wiggle our way around. The foundation. hopefully requires a key. All right, we're going to go secret passage. But I'm not going to pick the room yet. And I'm going to write down here, secret passage. Okay. Okay, we got 36 steps. We're going to make our way back through to the foundation. And go down. To get to the 46th room and the money from the tomb. Then we're going to exit the tomb to go through the entrance hall to get to the kitchen to purchase the food for sale. I'm also curious to zip into the dark room because we turned the lights on. And I want to look at those photos again. So much happening today. Okay. Oh, and don't forget. Did we already grab the... I think we did. I think we did. I think we grabbed the gem out of here, yeah? Yeah. I also find it interesting there's this box here, but no. Okay, no, it's fine. It's cute. Whew. Let's read Blessing the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. This seems like it's really hard to do unless you ooh, I also forgot. If we get... Well, I mean, it's going to be hard to do that, but if we can get the spot behind the closed exhibit, we could try for the... Well, no, because it's too hard to get through everything. There's no way you can get through that many rooms in that many seconds. So once our general boon ends, I might go back to the high roller boon. We might see what happens when we just do 1 coin. Okay. Okay, we're only losing 1 step, which is nice. Okay, I think that the likelihood of this door being locked is hopefully high, so I'm not going to dig the holes. I'm hoping I can use my secret key. Yes! And hopefully the doors are the way I need them to be. How serendipitous. Okay. Spread fruit throughout the house. However, I think the mage chamber should collect it. So we're going to want to go back to the beginning anyway. Okay. Oh, we just unlocked that door. Should we see what we got? One, 2, 3, 4. And the aquarium. 5. It's going to give us so many gems. Like up to our ears. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Yeah, let's go patio. And look, here's a little gem here. Bing. Okay, let's go ahead and open... this door. And then I think... Oh, I don't remember how to rotate this. Yes, that's right. They each need to turn. Was this the one that was? Wait a minute. I don't remember who took a picture of this. Let's take a snip. Okay. Secret garden, rune, realm, statue, carving. Okay. Let's turn her again. There we go. And again. I think it's the east one that I wanted. It's fine. Oh, no, wait, it is west. Perfect. All right. Okay, now all 3 doors are open. That's weird that the... I mean, maybe it is just blocked by wood and I can't tell. Okay. Man, do I really want to keep going through here? Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get one more red room... I don't know whether red room is worth drafting, honestly. And we'll dig this hole. Sweet. That'll go to the chapel. A turnip. Oh, I'm loving. Oh my goodness, I can't believe. Oh, I can't believe our luck. This is unprecedented. Okay. Maybe we'll go to the drafting studio. We're up high. Okay. I'm going to go observatory because we're going to get another star because we get a star every time we do it. And then that's fine. Let's see what we get. Hopefully not a skull. Oh, 5 diamonds. Cool. And a key. Cool. Wow. Thanks. Okay, we're at rank 19. And I'm pretty sure green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. So I'm guessing the special flowers are things with gems. So I want to wait to draft the observatory. So do not draft observatory until switching to green. Banner. Okay. Man, for how bleak things were before, it's looking fantabulous. Because we still have the secret passage that goes through. We got 33 steps, which is not the best, but also not the worst. And now we can take the foundation down. However, with all these steps, would it be cocky of me? Yes, it would. Because we have to come down this way anyway. It's fine. I was going to say, would it be... Because the problem is the only way back up now would have been through the elevator, but I forgot. We have the tomb today. And so maybe that's why you still... Because now that the tomb can connect, that would be a great, like... Once you get the key card, or if you can disable the key card in the first couple ranks. Because I do feel like that keeps happening, is I get the security room and the utility closet right away. I could potentially set the key card to high, set security doors to a high amount, and then disable it. Be ye disabling yon shield. Okay. Wish I could see. I'm sure this measuring stick means something. I feel like it just needs like two more squares less. Reduce reservoir by 2 squares. Because I think it looks like it just might need 2 more. Yeah. I wonder if the swim trunks let you swim. But also it wouldn't do me any good to swim because I can't get through there. Okay. Excuse me. All right. So I did screw myself over because I can't actually get to the tomb from down here because I moved the cart. However, I can fix my previous mistake, which is that now from the tomb I can get to the 46th room. So we didn't use that many steps to figure that out. It's fine. And we still haven't gotten the burning glass. And if we get the burning glass, yeah, I'm gonna write that. Burning glass. Please go to the tomb and maybe basement. Like the basement storage. Hello, how you feeling? Worse? Okay. It's been rough. This nasty cold has just torn through our house. And because we have the key card, well, the key card's disabled. Now it doesn't matter if the elevator's up. So this is fine. We're going to have to walk through the house anyway. I completely forgot that we'd gotten to the 8th level and could eat dinner. So we need to do that anyway. And now we can dig up these holes. It's fine. We needed to come back up here anyway. I'm cautiously optimistic that we have enough for the food that's going to give us tons of steps. Okay. So we need to go through the spread diamonds in each green room. But what's confusing is less likely to find items laying around your house. So I thought that the mage chamber brought everything to... Why did I think that? Why did I think that... Hang on. Let's go to... I think it's the drafting one. D. All right, drafting volume 1. Okay. Okay, maid's chamber. On rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. Aquarium is very useful. It supports all the colors. Yep. It can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. And because it's a green room now, if I had, it would count. Okay. Why did I think... Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, boat room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb. Oh. And the amount of keys found in the servant's quarters. I don't think we've found servant's quarters yet. I think we found mage chamber. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cool down refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Why did I think there was something specific about the maids? Okay, let's look at this room, shall we? A typical example of the accommodation for the live-in staff of the estate appears this particular bedroom belongs to one of the maids. So it counts as a bedroom, but it doesn't actually bring everything to this room. It just makes it harder to find things around the house. But it will give you steps if you need a bedroom, and it will count as a red room rank. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to get 50 steps from eating that food once we get there. So go to the dining room and eat our dinner. Which, ooh, this looks different. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. We don't have that. It's fine. We're going to have dinner. So with the extra 20 steps, we have plenty of steps to get back through the house. And hopefully pay the due. Oh, we'll get to the kitchen before the chapel. And then we can check out the dark room. Okay, so we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then the chapel. Zip through the mage chamber. We have to make sure we're looking for those gems on our way through. And then we can zoot over to the dark room, and then we can head back out to the tomb. Wow. And if we don't have enough money for the kitchen, that's okay. We have enough steps to get to the tomb and back. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. And then, now that we've got all the doors open, we can hopefully get into the antechamber through this way, because none of those ways will let us through now. So this is our only bet. So we need like a... And I'm going to keep getting that stupid cloister where I should have... I don't know where... I think I could have gotten it here, right? But I wanted the dining room. And I was... Oh, man. I think pantry was the other place I could have gotten it. And so I guess technically I could have been safe. It's just so hard to tell. But now that I know that aside from being able to break that wall down, I don't really need the greenhouse. Except that you're more likely to draw green rooms. So I really... man. It's just... how did they do this? How did you do this? If there are any devs watching, how did you make this game so complicated and frustrating and fascinating all at the same time? We lost half of our steps. I hate the weight room. We lost half of our steps and we're still okay. It's almost like drafting it doesn't do you the disservice you think it will. Let's go ahead and zip over to... What? Wait. All right, we're gonna zip over to... We got those extra 3 steps. We're gonna zip over to the aquarium. That's funny. There's an orange in there. I don't really feel like losing any more items right now, so we're not gonna go in there. But we can take a peek. I wouldn't expect anything to be in the furnace room. I do find it interesting that the house is getting toastier and toastier. Okay. Look at this. Oh my gosh. A banana and a gem. Let's look in here. Let's see if anything got spread in here. A gem. I wish I could get this lever back. Can't I have it back, please? Please? Nope. Ugh. I'm guessing that like once you get in there, it just shows it as blocked off. Okay. Back on task. We're going to the kitchen. I don't know why I thought maybe there'd be something in the den. All right, kitchen. All right. 5 for every. We have enough for both meals. This is incredible. We got 50 steps. Oh, we don't have enough. We'll come back for that sandwich after we get our money out of the tomb, I guess. All right, so we need at least we need at least 8 for the club sandwich. And we have so many steps. I don't need to worry about the I am curious about the maid's chamber though. If it just is it that it counts like I don't aside from being curious about this lamp. It's amazing how like and Mila. I wonder if one of the maids' names is Mila. And look at this sewing machine. It has the moon, the special. Okay. Oh, what room are they in? Are they in the? Oh, are they in the secret garden? So there's some hanging stuff. Oh, we want to go to the dark room too. Okay, it looks like they're in the secret garden maybe. Okay. We're going to zip over to the dark room. But they're not owned. They took them away from me. Well, hello. Interesting. Okay. I wonder who the 1128 was for. Like, part of me is like, did I still think there's something else going on. All right. Dark room. Orchard. Tree. Magnifying glass. And I swear it looks like she's looking at whatever this is, and it looks like... Okay, let's try a 4-second delay. New. Okay. Save. Dark room. Lady Epson. I think it was Lady Clara. Lady Clara. Glance. Spiral. magnified. Okay. Do you want me to go take care of them? Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to be right back, okay? Take a chance to drink some water, stretch, maybe walk around for a little bit, eat something if you hadn't taken your meds, any of those wonderful things. I try to, with the BRBs, take a chance to do that. I have a cough drop to try to help with the coughing. I'm having some more water. All right. So, I'm pretty sure the thing you're meant to notice with this picture we already did, which is that this drawer is open. I'm not sure what we're supposed to notice with this, except that I take it back. Whatever this room is, I don't think we've discovered yet. Is there a green room we haven't discovered yet? Okay, so secret garden. But it looks like there's like a chalkboard here, like for a classroom. And doors, maybe? No, she has a mop, but she has a feather duster. So maybe Mila is the one with the feather duster? Or is more aligned with? Now this looks like it's open, like there's a door open here. But the floor is like a tiled floor, and that's what gets me. Because the secret garden, there are like stone, and there's these high. Oh, and there are those do look like. I don't know. See, this very much seems like he's in the. Wait. Divide? That looks like a division symbol. Is that a button you can press? It looks like it's... We have the lavatory. That looks like it's above the tub. Okay, let's go ahead and do a snip. Okay, we're going to do... Okay, we're going to save this one as dark room, magnified... what is that word for the bathtub? The tub, faucet, wall. Marking. That'd be really cool if that was because here's that seems I wonder what divide means. It's literally the next room. Okay, yeah, this. So he apparently is a staff member. And this has like a suitcase with a bed along the wall. And part of me also is like, what if we set up the house where these rooms are connected in those ways? Does something special happen? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. So my question is, what's Hartley's room? I can't see. I wonder if that means it's the maid's chamber. That seems important again. Ironically that we have the maid's chamber today. Save. Dark room. Magnified. Marking on wall. Maid's chamber. I don't think I can save it with a question mark. Okay. You can't even see which ones are hanging here either. He wanted them at different exposures, if I remember correctly. It's like too bright with the magnifying glass. Wasn't there a note about it? Did I miss the note? Well, see, on this one I don't see it. It definitely makes me feel like there's a button around that tub somewhere. Like right there. And then is this just a marking up here? Is it a red herring? There's a spot up there, spot there. There's that marking again underneath the faucet. And the divides, like there's a divide and a marking underneath. So it's like and these also being different exposures. Like I feel like I keep noticing a mark down there. Like maybe there's a doorway through here. But wasn't there a paper saying they wanted different exposures of something? I assume they've requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Which makes me think wherever the enlarged print of this ended up lets you see whatever that is more clearly. And the whole like keep an eye on it. Oh man. And I can see if it's too dark you can't actually make it out. But I thought there was a letter stating he wanted multiple exposures of the photos of the maids. And the fact that the Hartley photo, that looks like it's meant to be the with the way the doorways are, you wouldn't see a because this one the door goes straight to the back. Let's look at the bedrooms really quick. Guest bedroom, no. The bedroom was the only one that I thought maybe, because the door looks in one way. No. So there's another bedroom we haven't. So I guess it's Hartley's room we haven't gotten yet. And there's something. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. However, this looks to be on a red piece of paper and it's not handwritten, so that might not be true. It's going to be wild to me if there actually is a thing you can press. It definitely seemed like it was like... Wait, but it was mirrored. Was it in this room? I feel like it was underneath. Am I not close enough to get to it? Okay, we can't use up all our steps trying to figure this out, but it's also like too bright in here now. Ugh. He's looking up this way. This looks like, okay, it's in the second panel to the right. This also has that second panel to the right. So it's in one panel. That's assuming there's even anything there. Like, but that looked intentional into the bottom corner, but nothing happened when I clicked there. But the second panel is far enough away that I probably wouldn't have even accidentally. Are there any other photos of that? I think that was it. It's just that one. Unless it's up in the corner. What is this? Is that the toilet? I'm guessing that's the toilet. All right, so we can try the ceiling corner above the toilet. All right, so the side where his hand is, he's still looking up here. But that looks like there's the tub. But that's not a toilet next to it. That's the... But if he's taking a selfie, it'll be the mirror. So where is the mirror? That's the question. Like, this has to all be behind him. There's the curtain. That definitely feels like something in that right corner there, but also he's looking over here. Oh, wait. I can't tell. Honestly, I can't tell. Yeah, it's either... see, that looks like a dividing mark. Okay. Do we take snips of those? Because I need to be able to pull those up while I'm in the lavatory. Dark room. Okay, let's take another snip of these, please. Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Okay. Dark room. Magnified. Oh, we already had that. Magnified tub faucet panel. Cancel. All right. I'll do a new one. Dark room, magnified wall panel markings. You know what's weird? Is that sync is not reversed. If he was taking a photo in a mirror, it would have been mirror, like, you know, like, I don't know where my tube, but here, like this, like, oh, I'll show you what I mean. Transform. Flip horizontal. Okay, so mirrored means that while I'm looking at the reflection, I'm moving my hand to my right, but it looks like it's mirroring me. But then if you look at the letters, it's no longer. So this was confusing me. If he was taking a picture and his camera was showing up, wouldn't the letters be backwards? But they're not. And that's where I don't know if this is just they've not hang on. If they haven't taken photos in a mirror before, or also that mirror's not big enough. I'm clicking and there's nothing. We're getting really distracted. Yeah, it looks like it's right underneath the. Like, that looks like a dividing sign. Should put it like up here. But no. And the only other place we know about dividing. Now, we had this happen with the closed exhibit, where the wall that didn't have a door had something, and they had the foundation, the side that didn't have anywhere to go through. Oh, maybe does the secret garden do that? The The point being that maybe if we, and do you see how like, see it has like an extra looking wall? Makes me wonder if we do the room that has dividing is the billiard room. So if we did the billiard room where this side was back to back, where the actual like where the game, if the game, oh my gosh, what am I doing? If the dart game was in the same wall as this, if they're like flipped around, if that would let us maybe open something else. And like, what's weird is in the picture, there's like a V shape on the other side, like it's a bowl of a toilet. So maybe he remodeled and maybe it's on this side underneath. Which makes it seem like this wall is breakable. And I know as far as items go, the powered hammer. Come on, where are you? Here we go. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. So if this lavatory is a weaker brick wall, you could possibly break that down. I haven't been able to make that shovel yet. I wonder if he remodeled the bathroom and took the picture this way. Because then mirrored, it would look like the toilet was on the left. Because that picture, you look at it, that looks like that's the toilet, not the shelf, right? That to me looks like a toilet. There's the porcelain bottom and the lid. That's so fascinating. Because if the tub used to actually be on this side and the sink was on that side, then that would make sense. And the fact that these panels don't quite go the right way. Either way, whatever. What is up with the floor, by the way? Okay, I gotta stop playing around here. Let's get one more picture of this dark room further zoomed out. Love you. All right. Oh gosh. Dark room. Whoa, all caps. Dark room, lavatory, mirror. Dark room, lavatory, mirror 2. That looks like the toilet to me. Like maybe like a drawer that opens. One last time. I guess you got to move the toilet too. It's fine. Or maybe it wasn't the drawer. It was the toilet paper. It's nighttime now. I wonder what happens if you were in a day too long. All right. We've wasted enough bananas on this. What number is it pointing to? Give me 1 second. After so many fast days that didn't last very long, it's nice to get a day that lasts longer. I'm still curious about these pictures of the maids and what I thought was the... Yeah, this looks like a nice tile floor. I don't think this is the secret garden. This looks like a garden classroom. Oh, maybe there's a garden classroom. Oh, man. Oh, man. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Garden classroom, question mark. Also, who is Hartley? Really quick. Let's look really quick, shall we? Let's go to our I think it was laboratory note. Nope. Office emails. Okay. Let's read these. Okay, dear Herbert, this is from McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. Who is Hartley? Who is Hartley? All right, we still have the secret passage to go through. We're going to go down to the tomb. We got to go through the tomb to get back to open up 46. So we're going back outside. We're going back outside. Did I already put a coin in here today? Yes. It's getting dark outside. And we got to decide what to do with that green room because we've only got 2 keys. I'm kind of tempted to do a shop. I don't know if we've done many shops at that height. And we've got the kitchen and the commissary. We could possibly get the laundry room. We don't have very much money, though. Do we even have enough? Do we even have enough? Well, okay, we will have some after going through the tomb, but like, I think the only room we haven't gotten yet is the archives. And our new red room, which was a green room. This one. So is it still a green room or is it a red room? I don't know. And if we do a green room, we've already gotten the greenhouse. Hang on. Hang on. We've already gotten the greenhouse, the courtyard, the secret garden, and the patio. So we've got enough gems. We're most likely to get either the veranda, the morning room, or the terrace, which would be ironic. I'd be hoping for the morning room. If we did a hallway, it could be anyone's guess. Because of where it's located, I wouldn't want foyer. I would need an L shape to the right. So this is all very tricky. We're gonna have to. It's gonna take some time. This is gonna be a long day after dealing with a very short day. We did not get burning glass. We have the wood shop, but we never got the metal detector. So where could we possibly get a metal detector? Because you've already done the closet. There's a shop we haven't done yet. Laundry room's a dead end. Mount Holly gift shops. I feel like that's too. At least the red room. We'd be getting the archives, which has the multiple. But you'll no longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. One's going to be hidden, and that's gamble again. Man. We definitely don't want to do a bedroom. We could possibly do a hallway, how many hallways do we have? We have only secret passage. We could be okay with hallway and get the passage, which would guarantee getting a room into here. Problem is we don't have many keys. So if it takes a key to get through here and then a key to get through here, we wouldn't have any more keys through here. So like and a locksmith is a dead end. So I don't even know if we're going to make it to the antechamber. So we're going to... Oh, wait, no. We don't want to go here. We need to go... Oh, we don't have burning glass. Here. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the gold spread in the tomb? I keep forgetting where that ends up. Like a table somewhere. Probably goes to the right. Yeah, right here. Right here. Right here. Oh my gosh. So at the very least, if we did a shop, we'd have money for something. Room color of your choice. So bookshop would be an L if it was from this direction. And that's what concerns me, is because I don't know how it decides which direction it's from. We've already gotten the commissary and the kitchen. So there's... And for it to go completely through would also be a dead end. So I would need Mount Holly gift shop or the bookshop to be the right direction. And even if we had the gift shop, I don't know if that'd help us. And then there's hallways, which we've already got this one, but literally any of the hallways would be great, except for foyer. And if it's a drafting 3 of the one of my choice, I think that's what it is. Because then we could get morning room, which would be great for the green rooms. Tomorrow I'll start with 2 gems. So we would start the day tomorrow with 2 gems. Yeah, red rooms, I think I'd be picking from the archives and 2 other. Yeah, because we've already gotten these. However, if we did bedroom, I think do we have exactly 2 hallways right now? No, we only have 1. That's funny. Oh, wait, we do have 2. It would double our keys, which would be useless considering it doesn't go through anywhere. Okay, Chew, we just back up. Okay, we got our gold. We need to get to the 46th room. So, go back over here. Back over here. Yeah, we have to go through this way. So we can push that cart back. Okay. And now we should be able to go from this back entrance or that entrance to get the key. I mean the 46th room open. And then we can go back and agonize over which room to go with. We have all these steps now. It's just such a weird hall. And I think, what are these all? Wait, why are these? Right, so this one's lit, but this one's not. So it's, I guess, every 3, 4. I think someone said to slow down. I was going really fast through here. What? What? Has this... We've... What are you? What are you? Huh? What? Oh man, this seems like it needs power. What? I ran right past that. What does that red door do? Is there another hallway? All right. I wanted to get a picture of the different shapes on the floor too. Can we get them all in one shot? Okay. Save. Inner sanctum 46th chamber doors. Um 8 rune doors. I'm guessing the sanctum key opens this door. And I'm wondering if this door, if we're ever able to get open, if it's got the key for the locket for her ladyship's chamber. Okay. That was such a very distinct shape for that door, too. How did I miss that? How did I run past it every single time? I've been back here a couple times now, you know? Like... Wow. I guess I may need to slow down. Yeah, this needs power somehow. I wonder... The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Yeah, it's toasty. Curious. That definitely looks like a rune shape, but I don't think it is. I looked in there and it really wasn't, but it is red. There's a red door. I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb. I'm stuck now. Maybe we can look at this again with the magnifying glass. All right. So 9 is the north lever, which we did. 10 is a buried floor plan, which we found. 3 is cliffside exit, which we have not figured out yet. I'm guessing it's if I can get power to the foundation. 4 is the minecart, which is a pain. 5 is the fountain entrance, which we shouldn't need anymore. 2 is the concealed entrance, which we've already discovered. Six is the tomb entrance, which we've got this unlocked here. So the catacombs are different. So that's where like the eighth. So the catacombs different than the tomb. So the catacombs take you to the tomb entrance. 7 is the torch chamber. 8 is the rotating gear. It's the cliffside exit that has me curious because it feels very much like it's a little bit higher up. So you know how you've got you've got the fountain here, right? The house appears to be like so this is the basement. So maybe the house is like this. Maybe the house is like this. Or like that. Straight line this way. Which would work as far as the tomb being over here. And what's confusing is the reservoir is here. The hole I'm trying to get to is actually over here, but he was definitely pointing to something over here. The angel points to our dreams. Or the 8th. Ugh, curiouser and curiouser. So I guess we have enough money. We could buy a couple of the cheaper books. If you were to go the shop route and then not worry about drinking it. Oh, it's so good. Do I have a snip of the underground map without being like obstructed? No, not really. All right. Underground. Oh, hang on. Cancel. So we snipped it, but I wanted to mark it. And I feel like the angels marking somewhere here. So let's... Oh, can I undo that? Well, all right, hang on. Underground map. 8th angel marking. Snip. That way I know I snipped it. I wrote it. Okay. 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 And now that I'm thinking about it, the other ones that you find, we know where the angel points. Yeah, it seems very much like it was, and now that we have the magnifying glass, maybe we can look at it really quick before we head back up. Oh no, wait, I gotta fix this. I rotated the wrong way. Oh, I gotta get a picture of that door. I gotta get a picture of the door. Also, why do you look like you're missing a piece? Why are you a different color? Nope, that's not time to fix it on that. Okay. New. Underpass. Blocked tunnel. Let's try it again. Underpass. Tunnel. Red door. It looks like a fuse box. And when we go to items. Items. Item. Alright, burning glass. Says can light candles and ignite fuses. The question is this a fuse? Is this like a fuse box? I wonder. Which brings me back to my first thought, which is that are there platforms up there? That we need burning glass. All right. Well, at least tomorrow, we will have it so that we can get to that room, and that's what we'll do first. The first thing we're gonna do is pull that lever, so we can get. I wonder if... Let's got this blue line on here. I wonder if... Well, no, that's how I got here before. This blue line was connecting, and it wasn't giving power. Okay. This is fine, because we can go up the tomb. Very handy if I do see some myself. Ugh. All right. So the tomb is extremely useful in being able to get up and down without needing to have the elevator. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. There must be something once you drain the reservoir there. All right, we're at 4 skulls. Catacombs. I don't know if this is important, but so far you found 4 skulls. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 for each doorway. Then we'll go up the way. Okay, now we're in the tomb. I don't remember seeing any skulls down here. Right. We got plenty of steps. It's fine. We just gotta get to the secret passage and try to get in the antechamber. I don't remember if we had the magnifying glass in the antechamber, the 46 room last time. Oh, man. Nope, nothing connecting there. Okay. It doesn't look like anything's missing here. That totally messed with me the other day at the rumpus room. Oh, man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. I think it's day 31. Or day 30. Anything up in here? Nope. The storage room does not look like it also sends power. Did I save a snip of the swimbird? Swimbird. Note. Nope. There's the book. Alright, well, we'll take a... I don't see anything. Except that there's a line. It looks like it's a line down its face. That's not there when you zoom in. Okay. Let's take a snip. Save. Swim bird drawing storage room. And then we'll do one magnified. My goodness. Swim bird storage. Wait, swim bird drawing storage room magnified. Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, it's interesting. Everything else around it disappears when you're zooming in on it. The chairs are gone. Like, there's like a little dot there, but that's like it. Like a little white dot. And the yellow blurred off of the beak, but like it's blurred off other places too. The only thing I can think of is like this art, this like semicircle arch could be a reference to something. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking it again, as one does when playing blueprints. Fine. Okay. Okay, let's take a peek into the maid chambers. Yeah, I don't see a suitcase or anything. Because that thing from the dark room... There's a blank wall here. I feel like there was something about the maid's chambers. But I don't see anything. Aside from that hat looking familiar. I don't know. Okay. All right. So, we'll be going... Wait. Is there more we could do downstairs? Are there more rotations I could play with if I moved that cart out of the way? I really wish we had the All right, let's get to the secret room. We'll take our coin. Oh, hello. How did I miss it last time? Well, gee, thanks. Okay. I don't expect to come through here again, so... However, if I do a store, I'm going to want these coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which brings me to 55 steps. So I just know it's going to be 10 steps from whatever this room is to get back to the kitchen to buy more. 1, 2... Wait, actually, no. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I can get here, I'm still 10 steps away. So 10 from that corner, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 from the corner, 7 from the foundation. So we'll wait on that actually. Just in case I need the coins. Because what I could also do is trade if we got the laundry room. I don't want the laundry room because it's a dead end. And I've got no power to connect to it. And I really want to get into the antechamber so we can go across this way and start opening doors. So we're going to need keys. And I can't think of any rooms that would be like useful. It's going to give us the archives again. And whether it's archives or the new, this one, we're going to get 5 more gems. Shops, the bookshop is the only one thing I want my coins for. Or I think 20 coins would let me buy the moon, which would let me keep 2 of the items from today, which would be nice. Laundering currency, I think it's 10 coins to swap keys with the coins, which is cool, but that's a dead end room. So I could do hallways. But the problem is we have 2 keys. Okay. So maybe we'll do hallway and do the passage for gems and hope that it has a key card access. And then whatever key goes through here, we're not going to have any dice, but at least hopefully one of them will get us to the antechamber, one of the options. With red rooms being so high, I think we've really gotten ourselves into trouble. So, all right. just have to see what happens, I guess. Because I don't think we can even make anything with what we have. I think it's so funny that there's no dig spots in here. That's so funny to me. That it would be on like the most fertile soil, and nope. Okay. Let's see if we missed any items. Let's just double check. Okay. UC inventory. There's 4 fruits somewhere. And 1 paper crown. Cool. Well, we know that's where the paper crown is. Oh, well, there's one of the fruits. Thought we'd been through here. Maybe it's in here in the dresser? Nope. Okay. It's probably like the observatory or the patio or something. It's fine. All right. We're going to go halls. And we're going to try using our lockpick. To no avail. Cool. Let's go hallway because it's going to give us a key. Or wait. You could go aquarium because it has a dig spot and we'll unlock it. It's amazing how hot the place is getting. We got our 5 gems. Oh my gosh. And it gave us a key. How serendipitous. Okay. So. Oh man, we really need some good luck here. Unbelievable. I'm gonna go Nook because it gives us 2 more keys. Unreal. Game, why you play with my heart like this? Why you play with my feelings like this? Okay. Of course the kit works this time. Add 2 brute. What I wouldn't give for some dice right now. This would let me Oh, claim ticket 000. This will let me test my theory that you can use the treasure map more than once. Why is it ticket 000? That's... Wouldn't it be cool if that was like a false backdoor? Oh, that'd be so cool. What is the 5? One, two, three, four, 5. Ironically, lost and found will take an item if we go check that out. I wonder if well, okay, so at least we know code check does not go through. Oh, wait a minute. It says you can only do one. All right, we will test this theory on another day because I can't even use the money if I find it. But it was weird. It was 123. Maybe it goes by the day. Oh, see now. Maybe you can get an upgrade that lets you check more than one item. It's the only thing I can think of. Oh, man. So close and yet so far. Makes me wonder if it even mattered. Do, 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 do. Okay. Trying to decide what to do. All right, let's just go through the secret garden again. I do think it's funny that they pay for crown. I do know that if we had gotten this back part open, we would be able to. This is not. I'm looking for shapes that remind me of the door. The gymnasium does not seem to have power. Let's go through to the secret garden. Which goes through to the patio. Oh, no, there's no extra fruit in here. What about the observatory? Nope, not in here. I do find it kind of curious that you can go up this way up here. It feels like it would take you up to another, like, door. And, like, what's the point? It almost makes me feel like, is there a reason we're supposed to look at something besides, or is it because when you first get it, it's not pointed outside? I don't know. Seems very weird that you'd be able to rotate it this far. Now I wonder, can I go one more? Wait, let's go the other way. One more? Can I drop it? Can I make it look really... Wait, yeah. Let me go up the stairs, please. Can I use it as an opposite? Can I use it as a... Why does it look like I can open that? What? What? What do we find? Planetarium? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add a planetarium to your drafting? Yes. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. Please don't give me a star yet. I'm not ready. That was really cool. I thought maybe it was going to, like, reverse. Like, make us look farther away from whatever that paper was. That's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, my gosh, that's so cool. Man. That's really cool. Okay. I'm glad we came back through here. Okay. Okay. Got 50 steps. Can't go anywhere over here. We could buy the last couple things in the kitchen, I guess. Did we move that back? We never got the burning glass. I don't think items are typically in the basement. All right, we'll try going downstairs again. I can't remember if I moved that cart now and I can't get where I need it. I think I was trying to set myself up that way when I start the day tomorrow, I'll be able to go up to hit that lever again. All right, we'll explore the basement for a minute. Okay. I don't see any power through here. But it does look like there's power there. And something's supposed to give... That looks like it could be power here. And that's what, like, confuses me. Okay, I guess it's not power. It's just the sledgehammer. Once we can get the sledgehammer, we can break through that. So but look, this takes power. That looks like a power grid. Okay. Let's look at our I think we had it pulled up actually. Actually, we've got too many of these pulled up. Hang on. Okay, never mind. Forget that. All right. Okay. So it looks like there's a power thing here. And a power thing here. Never got the pump room today, but the catacombs are now open. The trouble is... Okay, so we start the day. If we take the elevator down to the excavation tunnel, if this is set to take me to the room 46, I can't get in here. And if I pull the cart backwards, I can loop through here. But I can't. So it's like I have to pull the cart backwards. And then come down so I can loop-de-loop a bit. But whenever I loop-de-loop, I can't unlock this area again. I have to go back up. So that's where the only way to bypass that is if I had left the reservoir where the boat can go back and forth. So I kind of ruined it for myself trying to skip ahead instead of leaving it at the level where I can go back and forth. But again, the problem being I would need to make sure that I leave the boat at the docks to the excavation tunnel. Because if the boat starts out here, Yeah, if the boat starts out here and if I'm starting the day and I can only go this way, then I can only go to the north lever, because I'm trying to leave it so that it connects me to the north level. That way when I start the day I can come downstairs and pull the lever really quickly. So I would need the boat to be at the front if I wanted to play Ring Around the Rosie and figure out what's going on down here. The other downside is it seems like going across takes a step. Okay, so I need the burning glass for the tomb. And I need the powered sledgehammer at the basement to presumably wait, why isn't 3 marked? Oh, it is. For the cliffside exit. And if I can get the cliffside exit. The cliffside exit would allow me into the basement. So that way, if I went down in here, went through here, pulled the 46 lever, came back out, and pulled the cart towards me, and then went back out the excavation, I'd be able to go. I could go in. If this does what I think it will do, I'd be able to go in that way, which would make everything so much easier. So I guess our goals are definitely going to be items. However, blessing of the general lasts another day. So I guess what we're going to have to try to do tomorrow is get a different blessing if we can. Because I don't care about the 5 extra gems. And it was fun, all the things we figured out today, but I also don't know if I want to go through that again. I want to get back to the 46th room. Okay, so we know for sure that... Oh, I also wanted to write that down. Rooms to break the wall. I'm going to write brick and question mark. Because the lavatory is one of the rooms that I have a question mark about. We know for sure we need to get the greenhouse. We know basement. And we can check the tomb again. I think the tomb is the other one. And does the basement have more than one spot? Is the other question. Actually, let's go back up here and see if we can read this. I don't know if we had the magnifying glass last time. Ooh, this looks fun. No, that doesn't look important. Okay. 100 bells. Sandy Heights 5 p.m. Okay. That book doesn't do anything. And then there's this. The north lever, underground, north of reservoir. East lever is Great Hall. South lever is greenhouse. West lever, secret garden. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. So if the secret garden does multiple doors, I don't think north was an option. I didn't check that though. It'd be cool if we found something running around. There's stuff up here. Okay, this is the longest day we've had in a while. We're almost at 4 days. And I did take a 4 hours, There was like a 15-minute break. So that's valid, but at the same time, wow. Yeah, so because of the water being down, I can't even go across this way. And this is blocking this way. And I could rotate this. To get me out. I could rotate that to get me out. Alright, so if I rotate it, it would let me get through here, and then I could pull the minecart out. But then I'd be at the same place that I'd have to take the catacombs, the tomb up. Because if I pull the minecart out, I can't get back in here. And then I have to come back through here again to be able to fool around with these gears. Because there's nowhere to press anything from these two spots as far as I know. So it has to be like preset. So then worst case scenario would be if I come down and the path isn't leading to the 46 chamber or the reservoir. I'm like stuck. And I wouldn't be able to do anymore until I get to the foundation, which I feel like I'm able to get to pretty consistently. We've got 46 steps. Maybe we should just do that for now. The problem being now, though, that I have to rotate this, go over that way, pull the minecart, and go back into the house. 1, 2, 3. I can buy those, 8 more steps. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To get back down and then try rotating things with the hope. And then I just need to make sure that when I'm done, I have it where it's at now. Okay. Yeah, that takes me to the map. Now this would connect then. Oh, and I forget what that does. If there's a lever here I can go to. And if I have to go down that way anyway, the problem is if that doesn't actually get me back into here, then I'm going back and forth again. Because with this one connecting for sure to here, then at least I know I can get back here. Okay, so we're not gonna be too risky, because if I need to, I'll just get here and then I'll press that button. Okay. All right, we're 46 steps. $45. Okay, so going through this mine area loses a step. And then, okay, going into the tomb takes 1 to get into the, so we're in the catacombs underground. And the tomb is a step. Okay. So it's going to, it takes 4 steps to get back up, it seems like, no matter what you do. Which really isn't that horrible. Yeah, because once I'm on the central... Okay, I guess it's 5 steps. It was 5 steps from that area to here. Then we got to go through... Oh my gosh. Round and around and around we go. And watch, I'm still going to find something that I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't know that. All right, we'll go ahead and eat our club sandwich and our bananas. Okay. All right. I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm confusing myself again. Okay. Since we have to go through security again anyway, we'll check for the items again. I think there's a piece of fruit somewhere I didn't get, but that's okay. All right, view the inventory. There's still 3 fruit somewhere and 5 coins. Oh. Must be lost and found. Maybe once we figure out what we're doing, if we have steps left, we'll go to lost and found, let them take something. See if there's food over there, just because I'm curious. Could also be in the guest bedroom. Guess we could dip into the guest bedroom really quickly. Don't think so, though. Coins. Oh, look, there's a piece of fruit. I'll give back the 3 steps that I lost to come in here. $5 coins. I feel like I must have somehow... I guess when I dropped the code check, there's probably 5 more coins. But it didn't take long to get back in the foundation. Like, that's... This game is just gonna keep getting me over and over, I think. I forgot that if you go down, you have to come back. Like, there's no way to... Okay. I gotta try to reverse this somehow now in my mind. So I should have gone back up. I should have made it. I should have made it connect to the... Instead of connecting to the 46th area, I should have made it connect to the reservoir. And then... Without even... I made it connect to the reservoir. Oh my gosh. Make it connect to the reservoir. Make the pathway on the gear connect from the my gosh, this is my brain. And if you understand how this works and you're feeling sorry for me, I appreciate it. This minecart's killing me. So what I should have done is when I was down here before, I should have made sure that the long points connected instead of connecting from this passage to 9, I should have connected it to 4. And then it's gone back up. And then gone Okay, gone up and then gone down around here. Then pull the minecart back out this way and then come back up. Because the whole issue is I needed this to be up. And once it was up, I could then be able to come back down. Because it's down there right now. And I can't call it back up. And I don't know if I have the brain capacity to doot around with this much more. We're on 4 hours for today. I can't believe we're gonna have to spend 20 steps just to go around. It's fine. Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to go in here. Dang it. This way. What was that? Right. 2 fruit, 0 gems, 0. Okay, cool. 1 favorite crown. Yep. I wonder what's on that favorite crown. I also find it interesting that the wine cellar has a security camera on that part of it, which I guess makes sense if that's where all the wine is, but and the nook, like, there's something special about that bookshelf? Is there a book I should be trying to check out? This corridor? Those 2 vases look different. But then, oh wait. Oh, this doesn't say... oh, it does say thick. I thought it said this. But it was actually think. It'd be cool if I could see what that said. Alright. This is wild to me. I don't even think we're gonna be able to fix this. We never made it to the antechamber. Like, I feel like this is... am I just... Oh. Thanks for getting rid of the steps. Is what it cost me. All right. And the kitchen is going to get... I mean, the chapel's going to get a couple more coins. That's cracking me up. All right, let's count how many it takes. So from the entrance, if we take the elevator, it's 1... We're at 47. We're gonna see if it takes 5. Two. Three. Four. So it seems like it's 5 either way. We're not gonna have enough steps to even do this. So now I get to the elevator back up. Or if I have it back down here again. Well, see, now I can't call it to come back down without the key card. But if I leave it down here, since the foundation's permanent, can I set myself up tomorrow? Like if I just quit now. That could set me up to start from the foundation. The issue I've discovered is I want to use up those early unlocked rooms to get rid of the stuff and fluff rooms that give me the stuff I need to unlock the rooms that I want, such as the storage room, the nook, the parlor, utility closet. And if I can get utility closet and security room right away, then it doesn't matter. I won't need the key card. So we're gonna take this back up and go back down all the way around. We only make it to 5 hours in one day. That's longest day record. Day 32, I think. Oh my gosh, my poor. It's but I've been doing this for a while. I've received a text. I don't think I can even open it. I just got notified about the Legend of Zelda. Are those oranges? Do we waste a step seeing if we can do north? I think north just gives you the statue. I think north is that rune we got a photo of. Okay. Back down, back down, back down, back down. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chapel gets again. 8, 9, 10. Okay, 15 steps to get back down, then we can dude around for a little bit. Can't believe we're doing this again. I can't believe we're doing this again. Round and round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. All right, yeah. How are we now? How are we looking now? We haven't been down to the tomb yet. Should we see if it's 5 steps? This I think we counted. It was 5. 1 fruit, 5 coins. My guess is that the last piece of fruit is in the lost and found room. But I don't really feel like finding out. Or I've been walking past it over and over and over. Watch is like in the chapel or something. Except I feel like we already got the piece of fruit from the chapel. Wasn't it like a banana? Maybe? Maybe there was something... Maybe I could have upgraded the maid... No, I don't think I did. I feel like I saw something that was like, it'll put everything in the maid's room for you. And I was like, I don't really know if I want to do that. All right. We're at 30 steps. We're just going to go through the tomb this time. And I see why they had to make it extra rooms, because otherwise it would just be cheesing steps each time. All right. Wait, there's probably coins over here. Oh, yep, there they are. Oh my goodness. Okay, but why are these lit like this? I'm still confused. This still feels intentional. This still feels like a 4, 8, 12. 3 candles lit, 3 candles not lit. And I hope there is more to figure out when it comes to... Yeah, so that took 5. Ooh, maybe it takes more, because we're at the abandoned mine now. Oh, I walked too far. Oh my gosh. We're going to use the rest of our steps just... Okay. What is the optimistic way to leave this room? Because it seems like if we go down and we flip that switch down and we've gone down that tunnel, we can't move anything anyways. Then you pull the minecart back so that once I do get to the foundation, then you can circle around for a bit. Okay. So then we go back up. We'll have 20 steps left. When we get back in the entrance hall, we should have 20 steps left. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. We'll have 10 steps to go between the rotunda. And it seems like the best thing to do is to make sure that at the end of the day, the gear we're working with, the path has you going this way. And and that you don't leave the elevator down. Like that, yeah. That if we mess around down here, we want to make sure that from here we turn the gear so that you can get there from here, and that you take the elevator back up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to end this day if I don't finish this day because I need to spend time with my family. I miss my children. Okay, back up. Yes. Yeah, I literally came down here just to pull that minecart out of the way. Yeah, so the bright side would be that if the minecart is pulled back, then whenever I start the day, as long as I push the minecart back out of the way, get my thing, and then pull the minecart back, then I'd be able to... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't matter. The only reason I need to pull the minecart back is if I think that for some reason I'm going to need to be able to loop. I'm trying to leave. Where? Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm spinning in circles in my brain. Look at the pretty stars. I wonder if there's things that happen in the house at night. It looks like it's almost 7. I wonder if the day can run out. I wonder if there's an achievement for spending. I wonder how fast. I feel like time goes pretty quickly. Another coin. Toss a coin to your witcher. All right, we should have only one piece of fruit left. Perfect. All right. The piece of fruit that I think is left in the lost and found room. And I don't care. It can stay there. We have 12 steps left. Yep, there is 10 steps. All right. And if every time we go from the rotundra, is that what it's called? The gear room. All right. So 10 is the basement. 9 is the basement underground. Shoot. 8, we're in the reservoir. That takes so many steps so quickly. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I had to do. Are we going through here? Okay, and this takes me to here. Okay. There's nowhere I can go from here, is there? No. Yeah, I'm like stuck. I can't. Okay, but I know that one's the ones that brings the top down. So now I should wait a minute. You've got a thing in the thing. I think I went one too far. Okay. This one? The one I just did? I feel like I just did this one. Yeah, and then I'm stuck here. Like, literally, unless I call it a day. Which one haven't we been to yet? Yeah, then this one takes me to that one. So that one brings it to drop it down. That one's the regular entrance. That's this. So neither one of those have a thing. But there's got to be something with being able to go around. Because this takes me to there. Oh my gosh, was I at the right one and I screwed it up? I went to write a cog and figure out what they're all called. Okay, this is the one we were at. And this one would just take me to bring this to drop it down. But then I can't go anywhere. So I need to figure out how to get where, when you drop it down, you can rotate it and bring it back up. All right. So, with being a cogwheel, okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay, 4 is reservoir. I'm writing this down. That is to 9. These connect. Okay, 4 is a rotating lever. And the one I'm in right now is this one is an up and down lever. And then this one is also a rotating lever. And I think 9 is also a drop down lever. So we're going to have to see if that's true. Okay, so it looks like 9 is also a rotating lever. Okay, and this looks like, okay, there's one between, okay, this is just a map. Okay, so we need to know what that one is. Which we'd be able to get to. Okay, okay, I think I'm tracking. So this one is a rotate, 9 is also a rotate. So we have to go back in the beginning. Skip around. Oh, why am I losing steps now? Hello? Because I went in the alcove, maybe? Okay, we know that's a map. Okay, now I leave it like this. And I should be able to get to whatever that one is. Why did that use up steps? This one's also a rotator. Okay. But I literally can't get to this one without... And that just takes me to the map. Oh no, it takes me to the... Okay, this might be where we're supposed to be before. Okay. Okay, now that's been rotated. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay. All right, this is a little bit different. This has got 2 gears between it. So for now, we're going to leave this rotated. I can't even get where I think I need to go. Okay, that'll still get me up to the top. So now I just do the elevator back up. Because I don't have enough steps to mess around with this. So one gear is a long with 1 divider and a long. The other one is a long and then 2 small ones. Long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so the top gear has the 2 between it. And the bottom gear only has 1. All right. Wow. Wow. Well, we got 4 hours and 42 minutes. We're at the foundation. We have 5 steps. There's not really much else to do. If it wasn't for the fact that I don't want to get stuck up top with no elevator, I would just take it back down. That way I could definitely take the elevator. All right, we're gonna call it a day here. There are 4 keys, 20 gems, and 9 coins. Actually, yeah, we don't even have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was gonna say if we want to give 1 more coin to the chapel, we could. Wow, guys, that was something. That was something special. I feel like after the days that we've had that have been like not that long, it was nice to have a longer day in the game, but also, man, I have so many more questions. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Hang on, let's go to house history really quick. So day 1, we made it to rank 8. I didn't know what I was doing. Day 2, didn't make it very far. Definitely had a trouble with some of the red stuff. It took a while before we had like fuller feeling houses. Like day 8 had more. I think it was, yeah, day 8 had more and gave us the foundation. That was cool to get that. I don't remember which day we had the drafting room for the first time, so that was fun. Day 13, we'd gotten to 2 of the antechamber sides, realizing they're all closed. And for the longest time, I've had this theory. Oh, you can't even see my screen. This is also not it. I guess we'll go back to gameplay. Excuse me. So for the longest time, I thought that because of where the broken wall was for the greenhouse, that I had to draft it here, enter the greenhouse, and break the door that would let me into the antechamber, and that and that the broken handle would open the antechamber. It did not even occur to me until very recently that the handle opens the door from wherever the room is in the house. I thought it had to be adjacent. So I had passed, I think I'd gotten the Great Hall before. I don't remember. So this was rough. The cramped bungalow. This one was the almost full one. When had I gotten the Great Hall before? What day was that? And it was really frustrating because I didn't have any keys. Or maybe I kept past. Oh, here it is. Yeah. The Great Hall. I didn't open all the doors, so I didn't know there was a lever in there. And had we gotten the weight room before? The weight room was like day 7. Day 2, I mean. That was rough. Anyway. This was fun. The garden excavation site. And we didn't even have the hovel, which was funny to me. Yeah, day 24, there was a lot in there too. The garden shopping center of the dead cracked me up. I guess it's because of the tomb. The perplexing house of cogs. That was a fun day. I didn't get to do as much with the rotunda as I thought I would. Rotunda. I keep adding an R. And now that I know... So here's the trick. The trick is that garden key. How do I increase the chances of getting the secret garden key? Because that seems to be the only way to get it. You have to get the key and then draft the room on one of the green sides. So, yeah, that's wild. So day 32, inventory. End of day inventory. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to call it a day. I am super excited to see what happens in the next coming days. We never did get to try out that treasure chest, that treasure map, but we do know there's another one that's in the 9th rank. Steps taken 237. Wow. Oh, there was a new room. What was the new room? Oh, the maid's chamber. Well, actually, I don't think the maid's chamber was the new room that I drafted, but not the new room that I saw. There was oh, that's right, the cloister, the fancy cloister is probably the new room that's counting. Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. Okay, I have to remember that name. So today was Mount Holly, which is funny because of all we had so many red rooms too. Hang on. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 red rooms. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of the aquarium garden rooms. So why is it a garden shopping center when we only had 3 shops tops? Oh, there were 2 aquariums. Oh, hang on. 1, 2. So wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 regular plus 6. Okay, so 6 green and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 11. 11. Okay. How? Wonder. All right. Garden shopping center. Weird. Wild. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to save and quit. And we're going to switch to our outro scene. We're going to move my camera back over here. It's the record player today. How fun is that? So I guess notes we have from today. We never did do the library, the mail room, or the clock tower. We didn't get the pump room, or the burning glass, or the boiler room. However, we do have that new cloister option, which is still showing up as a garden room. So maybe maybe even if we do green rooms, we could possibly get that fun option for dice. I'm curious to see what would happen if we did the garden boon again and the Banner of the King for green rooms. And we're able to get, because the problem is if I do the garden boon, then there's a chance that I just get all 8 courtyards before I ever get like the veranda, for example. I also don't know if not the veranda, the terrace, because the terrace, the one that makes all the green rooms free. If there's 8 courtyards added to the draft, then my chances of getting a terrace is smaller. But if I can get the terrace right away, then those 8 courtroom, and also with looking in the dark room, I'm very curious about the there being a garden classroom, because we haven't done all the ranks of classrooms, and it seems like, so we've gotten to rank 2. So if we did the outer room as a classroom again, we need to get ranks 3 through 9, and see what those rooms look like, and see what clues are in those rooms. So that's where if I decide I am not getting the pump, or I'm not getting this and that, but it's almost like I need to like hone in and figure out which puzzles I want to solve before I try to do everything at once. Because the problem is I'm trying to do everything at once. So I know the electromagnetic item, if I can craft that, which I think is the magnifying glass and the compass. If I can craft that, then it increases my chance of getting mechanical rooms in my rotation. And if I did the blue rooms with that mechanical device, and so maybe I should wait to pick my room until after I kind of get an idea for what is the day kind of throwing at me, what's getting thrown at me. And then the only room to do the only reason I would do the Black Prince again would be if I wanted to make absolutely sure I got the tomb that day for whatever reason. So I'm very curious about that red door in that like tunnel area. We still have yet to make it to room 46 again and do anything with that sanctum key. So what I could potentially do is, I should write this down. Give myself the option. Or, so for day 33, the tips I had was the red banner of the king and try to get the shelter for the underground, or new shrine and just go for room 46. Which banner would then probably be hallways. Because honestly, I don't even need any power to get to room 46. And if I can get, so if we go downstairs right away and go down that corridor, flip the lever, and then go through the house, and we do hallways, and we get the foyer, and by some miracle, all the keys that are necessary to pull the lever, and then the rooms that get us up far enough, then the goal would be then to try to take that sanctum key back down to that, I forget what they called that room. Inner sanctum. Take the key back to the sanctum. Sanctum key back to the sanctum, and see what that first door opens. And there's just so many mysteries to uncover. So with that, we are at literally 7 minutes until 5 hours. So I'm going to give you those last 7 minutes of the 5 hour mark to go stretch, get something to eat, have something to drink. I'm also going to get some food and drink and hug my kids and hang out with them. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate if you continued with this video, if you had to pause it a bunch of times because it is a long video. I don't know who has 5 hours to watch a blueprince video. I can't believe I played for 5 hours. So maybe I'm having the opposite problem today, where instead of trying to combine the 2 20-minute videos, I'm trying to separate into 2.5-hour segments. Day 32 part 1, day 32 part 2. Anyway, we're gonna end here. So what I should do is I should actually not have my camera on here at all, and just maybe I can get that graphic where it's like you've worn out today, you're tired, and like, or just leave this and do like a thanks for watching or thanks for playing, or because it's got like the fun like record player. Either way, until next time, thanks for being here. Please drop a comment if you want to give me a non-spoilery hint, tip, suggestion. If there's a room that I keep missing stuff in, it is okay with me if you say, hey, go check out this room. And if you've watched the video to the end, if you skip to the end to see what I say at the end, I'm extremely gullible, which is a problem. So people who have, who thankfully people are pretty good about this game, but if someone were to troll me and say, oh, you forgot something in this room and there's nothing in there, I do have a friend who has a little more experience with the game than me, who could possibly give me a heads up if I'm being trolled or not. Otherwise, there's a good chance I will see the comment and think, oh, I missed something. And the number of things that my friend might not know about that might actually be in the room that neither of us know, I'd probably still try to check anyway if I got the room again. So all that to say, there's definitely something going on in the lavatory. And we definitely need to find Hartley's bedroom. And I definitely have the key for Lady Clara's diary. And I have some weird sneaking suspicion that there's something about my uncle in there. Like, I'm hoping that there's not like my great uncle, but like, I feel like there's this weird extra layer of things where like either Clara married Simon because she was politically forced to or something. And maybe she actually had feelings for Herbert, but it was like a, forbidden love type thing because they both had integrity. But the fact that like there's letters from Uncle Herbert where he would talk to my mom or my grandmother about some things regarding my mother, who is now missing, definitely suggests there's like a much closer friendship than he shared with his brother Simon, because the back and forth between all of that was a little bit rough. Which reminds me, why do I think that there's like a college dormitory room? Okay, we have to stop. It is 3 minutes until 5 hours. We're going to end there. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Choose to be kind to others. Choose to be kind to yourself. Choose to be the kind of change you want to see in the world by choosing to do the next right thing. Okay. All right. God bless. Bye.